Hello, everybody. I hope everyone's having a good day. Sorry, took me a minute to get that up. All right, and if you notice a difference in audio, I was tweaking my audios a bit today, so because I noticed on some of the VODs that sound, I sounded a bit loud, the music sounded a bit soft. So I tweaked a few things. We are going to play some more Resident Evil Zero today. Probably before we go into the next room, I'll go back and grab the grenade launcher and maybe grab that line launcher. I'm not sure. But I'm setting everything up real quick. So give me 1 second. Because at the same time, I saw someone go live and I want to have their stream up in the background. So I've got to setting it up that it will let them know that I'm there. Even if I'm not actively paying attention. Okay. All right. So I'm going to make sure real quick on my own stream that we cannot hear that. So give me 1 second. All right, so there shouldn't be anything. I'm right. Okay, so we're going to be playing more Resident Evil Zero. I don't know how much more of the game there is. I do want to try to get through a good bit of it today because I want to get to the next Resident Evil game. If we get through, it was. How did that go from? Okay, that's weird. Uh, the download on Steam for Marvel Rivals update shows it's like at 61%, but I was like, I'm pretty sure I left that at like 90 something percent last night. I don't know why it. And for some reason, my Twitch destroyed itself on my phone. Come on, you're supposed to be my. Yep, there it is. Ugh. But yeah, we're gonna be playing this. Hopefully we're close to the end, so that I can get into one of the other Resident Evils next time. Um, okay, so I didn't mean to press A yet, but yeah, let's go. All right, so we had just finished. I think we just finished the training facility last time, and I'm not sure if we need anything specific, but the grenade launcher would be nice. Are the faint sounds of footsteps those of survivors? Well, probably not. But so that we can have it at the ready for Billy, I'm not. God, I had to go. Okay, so we're gonna try to get the grenade launcher and every bit of ammo for the grenade launcher before we leave here. Because I'm assuming when we leave, we may be able to come back. I'm not sure. I'm hoping we can, and we don't lose access to any of the gun stuff. I'm also going to leave the excess ammo. So we're going to leave all of the excess stuff we want to keep over here, away from like a save point. But it's going to be in this room where we hit the button, or we hit the tablets. So first thing, I'm going to have her, Rebecca leave this. Yes, this is crazy to just go ahead and leave these right here, but I want as much space as possible, so I might take the knife off him too. Well, we have the grenade launcher, which is going to take up 2 slots, and we have 3 types of ammos. I think we need to leave the knife. Alright, so Billy has nothing right now. So we need to go grab that grenade launcher as quickly as possible for Billy. Yeah, for some reason, I just want the big guns to be on Billy. I gave Rebecca the updated pistol, so... Alright, now we need to look at areas that have ammo. So, the grenade launcher and ammo for... We still know where magnum ammo is, but... Okay, so there's one set of napalm grenades over here. 2 sets of... Oh, there's another set of grenades over there. A set of grenades with the launcher. Okay. So we're going to go through here. Hopefully Rebecca can keep Billy safe long enough to grab these grenades out of here. Oh. Okay, that's not... Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Why did it put more of these screaming shit stains everywhere? Billy doesn't have a weapon! Why did you not leave? Alright, have her go get the stuff, so since Billy is right now useless until I get a grenade launcher on him. I should have went around just grabbing all of the ammo first. Alright, let's see. Alright, napalm rounds. Okay, the next hallway we need specifically is over there. Is down one room. Exchange that over to Billy. There shouldn't be anything in this start room. Oh, shoot. No. I also just got a new achievement for something. I don't know what. Hate these stupid apes. All I know is it's dead. Get into the room with the grenades, and hopefully there's nothing else in that room. I can just grab the grenades and leave. I know this room is safe. There are certain rooms that at this point I have designated them as safe. I think... I should have put all the grenades in one spot. I know I should have. Alright. As we found them, I should have just put them in other spots. Alright, let me look here. Okay, nothing on floor 1. We need to go get the hook shot. Facility basement, however, there is the acid down in the basement, which I think we cleared all of the monkeys from down there, so we should be fine there. Wait, is this the right direction? Yeah. I didn't think Billy and then by extension Rebecca were both going to get beat up by monkeys, but alright. Basically, until Billy is back with us, we're going to take the herb from him. Since Rebecca's got to go grab everything. The only time we're going to grab Billy to go grab something is when we go to grab the actual grenade launcher. Because I know the pathway to that is safe. But everything else is not. If I remember the... Oh, where is the acid ones? Hold on. The acid ones are connected to this, which is connected in the other way to the basement. So I have to go through the kitchen way. Okay. I had to think through that. I was like, wait. Because I want to be able to get the shotgun again if the shotgun is needed. But the grenades are just too valuable right now. There's also all of the Magnum ammo. But I legitimately do not know if we're going to ever find said Magnum. Alright, the last set of grenade is over here. Because it's in the same room where we fought those two that I had to shotgun blast. I shotgun blasted each of them to death. Now from here, I'm actually not certain where they're at. Okay, they're far into the hallway. Because this is the hallway that had spiders. What's the other item? The green item. Red herb. This is also where we first found Magnum ammo. Which... I might bring it upstairs just so that we don't have to walk back down here through this. Yeah, we'll bring it upstairs just so I don't have to walk down through this again to get it. Because, again, I haven't seen a Magnum yet. But so far I've only found like 2 sets of Magnum ammo. We've found 3 sets of grenades at least, so we've got 3 sets of ammo for grenades. Alright. I really need someone else that knows more about Resident Evil to be in chat with, to be here with me, but my best friend, I don't think knows much more than I do about this game. So to be honest, he's the only one that I would probably be having in here with me, and yeah. At least we can grab another green herb for, well, no, we really can't. Because I want to grab the hook shot, as it might be needed. Which is why I dropped the excess ammo. Because the hook shot would have been completely... It would have disappeared if it wasn't useful anymore, I would assume. But it was still there after the train, so it's got to be useful again somewhere. It hasn't been useful in this area, so I'm assuming there's another second area that I am completely missing on. Alright. First thing I'm going to do is drop the Magnum ammo here. I'm going to go to Billy, drop off the acid rounds. Actually, I can go grab the normal rounds and the acid rounds for the grenade launcher, and then go back and grab the grenade launcher. Just have Rebecca do the ferrying. That way Billy can stay in a guaranteed safe zone when he does not have a weapon. Because I had him drop his knife and his gun. I probably should have dropped the knife a lot sooner, but, you know. Alright, so there's 6 more normal grenades. If I remember when I left the thing, I left it with like 4 napalms in it. So it's already set up with napalms. Because the only thing I used it on was one of those, I think it's like a when I checked the achievement, I think they called it like a Marcus duplicate or something. So basically they're supposed to look like the guy who ran this facility, Marcus. Like I said, we'll have Rebecca do all the ferrying. That way Billy doesn't have to leave this area. There we go. Oh yeah, he could still have a green herb. Both of them can still have green herbs. Because, we've only found 3 types of grenade ammo. The fun thing is I'm playing as Rebecca, so he should not come through that door. But I put him closer so that I can go back for the launcher faster. Alright. I also never found out what the mixing does, like when you mix 2 herbs in this game. I'm sorry. It can hold up to 12. Hmm. Hmm. At minimum, that grenade launcher can hold 12 rounds. I don't know what its upward bound is, but it can hold 12. Okay, so I'm pretty sure at this point I've grabbed all the grenade. Alright, let's make sure. There's the Magnum. I'm going back down there for that. I left the there is that set of Magnums there, but I really don't want to go grab those. But yeah, the shotgun ammo and the excess pistol ammo are in the same spot. Yeah, I was about to say, there's nothing more in the train because the train wrecked. Ugh. Uh, I should also mention while I'm going to go get this hook shot. So I have thought about it, and I am going to try sometime soon-ish to get a commission done on art for a piece of art so that we can have a VT card for me for the community to be able to purchase through VT cards slash probably, I don't know, I think the contract does get me a couple of them for free, and I might give those out. I don't know yet. Yeah. All I know is I'm gonna try to get one done. I've seen, after opening those packs, which I have made 2 new clips, and posted those clips to the YouTube side from the stream where I opened those packs, mainly the triple gold in the first pack, and then getting zombies, 3 of 15, which, come to find out, we found out who had number 2. Miss Amara got it, which, love that she got that. That is wonderful for her. I do eventually want my own card, but also I'm going to look through various artists, see who I want to get the art done through. Another thing, because my brain is just thinking through everything.
This way.
Okay. I sincerely do hope, if someone looks at the throne, they see the cards, because I will say this, I am sorely would love to open more of those packs. They are amazing. Rune did an amazing job. I would love to get more of those. I think we're probably going to give Billy an extra herb as a just in case. Alright. We got all this set up. I should probably say before I walk anywhere past that next door. Because I just had to go around shooting down stupid monkeys and all that just to get Billy set up with a grenade launcher that I don't even know if we're going to use. But yeah, I've got the throne like wish list for that. I don't know why I have it. I cannot set it to only do like partial on the like how you fund it. So I have it fully set to where you have to fund it in one big hit, and it's one of the feet. I think it's one of like only 2 or 3 big items that I have it set that way. Because I know the community doesn't like to just drop, like certain communities don't like to just drop that on a streamer. And I don't think my community would drop that on me, honestly. So, well, 200 plus taxes because you had to pay the taxes. Because yeah, but still, um, I thought I just mentioned it, but yeah, let's just keep going through the game. Honestly, I would love to get a new webcam so that I could do the Gundam build and the cards again better. The webcam I have is just so shitty. All right, let's keep going. Okay. I'm assuming there's something over in this building. Oh, hey. Okay. Shotgun ammo.
I'll go check over there.
It looks like there's no other way forward except by going inside, so let's go inside with Billy. Okay, that's ominous. All right. Shotgun ammo. Gonna leave that there. Pick up the napalm grenades. 15 napalm grenades. I'm actually gonna leave the excess because I can grab that. And it looks like there's a reel here so that we can do a save, an ink ribbon. Normally I let Rebecca do the saving, so the fact that there is a save point right here, I think I'm gonna have Billy do the first save of this area. And then I'll try to give the rest of the ink reels to Rebecca later. It's a good thing they give you ink reels every time you go to a new spot. The church. Alright, well, if I need more heals, I've got 2 right there. Why are these all animals? Okay, I'm still good. Ah! It picked me up! It picked me up! Let go of me, you rat bear! I got it! I'm just shooting fireballs. Woo! I'm gonna use that as a just in case. I'll head back out to Rebecca here in a second. I want to pick up the one of the plants in case another thing shows up just because I walked in here. Okay, I went from 15 down to 6, so I used like 9 grenades in that. Oh. So let's leave Billy outside and we'll go back inside with Rebecca. Wait. Oh. Do we not need to click that anymore? Okay.
Let's regroup.
Okay.
You know what? Actually, exchange... Leave 3 on Billy. 3 reels is not a bad thing to leave on him. I would say we should pick up the shotgun ammo and put it with the rest of the shotgun ammo. That way we don't have to, you know, go back and forth, but... I think this does split them up again. Yeah, it does. Okay. It put us on the roof first. Oh, the roof is going to put us around the back. Okay. Hopefully we're good without needing, like, a grenade launcher or something. Okay, I don't see any items so far. Yep. Okay, there's 2 items right here. Okay, I see the green herb. I need to see the red herb, so it's on my tank controls. Thank you. Okay, so this door is now unlocked. I saw the power thing. I just wanted to check around first. Okay, so green herb, green herb, red herb, now we can grab Billy again. It's just more fun when I can go back and go grab Billy real quick.
Let's go.
Okay.
Now that we've gone through all that to where we can grab Billy and still pop the power, we'll go in here and save again, but this time with Rebecca. Look, I understand I save a lot considering. And I know that's the one save file I had Billy's name on, and it's going away, but you know what? Bleh. Come on, Billy, you're gonna be running the Grenade Express right now. I should probably switch it to normal grenades for a bit. Yeah, we'll switch it to normal grenades so that he's not using up our napalms. I'm blasting fire. There's also acid grenades. I feel like they would work great on something, but I'm not sure. I have thought of something. I do have some color by number picture horror things that I had bought. Would you guys like to see a coloring stream? I wouldn't mind doing a coloring stream myself, but I was wondering if you guys would like to see it. Alright, Billy, let's go. Going down? Laboratory basement 2. It seems like there's a Oh, what's this? Alright, guess we're going in one specific door. Well, I guess I can switch out Rebecca's herb for a canister of first aid spray, finally. Alright, let's see what's in this room. Ooh, okay, so there's a save point here. With some more ink ribbons. Alright, what does this say? Simple shoot for transporting items. Connected to the operating room. I don't know what we would send to the operating room just yet. So we're gonna hold off on doing that. I don't know how many more places there's gonna be in this game, and it's kind of bleh. Oh, okay. Marcus Diary 2. This page has been torn out. Trouble is unlikely, but I closed my babies up in a special capsule. But it won't be safe if I hold on to it myself. I'll hide it in that place. To hide a leaf, put it in a forest. To open the capsule, the special stripping agent is necessary. No way Spencer's lackeys could figure out how to make it. Alright. Hookshot. I hate that I have to keep switching off. Okay. Laboratory Manager's Diary. Today, under Director Marx's orders, I changed the platform entry code. Later, I asked him what the source of the entry code was. He told me it was based on something significant in his children's growth. But the director is a loner. He isn't married, and he sure doesn't have any children. What did he mean? Okay. Oop, gasoline. Up. Oh god, I need to get spray. Sure. There's the rest of the floor, which I don't like. I don't like that she is not, that Rebecca is actively away from Billy right now and has no healing supplies. Sure. I probably shouldn't have hit that button. Okay, so he did mention that there's a special material. So if we leave it right here. Okay, so I don't know. Okay, I'm gonna record more data. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't like that I don't know what I'm doing. Where am I? Machine room. Okay, thanks. Alright, let's go to Billy's perspective. I left him back here with this bullshit. Alright.
just make sure that this guy hasn't got back up yet. Okay. He hasn't got up yet. Alright, until I need the leech canister, I'm going to leave it right there. I don't know if I'm going to need it here shortly. They said that we needed a specific compound to take off the basically what he put on it, and no one here knew how to make it, or well, none of Spencer's lackeys did. Okay, so the big doors are probably where we need to go, but shotgun ammo. Hold on. Okay. Okay, he's not moving. That guy got his head stomped. Leech growth records. February 3rd, 1978. Administered T into 4 leeches. Okay, that 4 is red. Hold on. Need to write this down. So, administered into 4. T got administered into 4 leeches. And 4 is red. Okay. Their will to survive leads them to parasiticism and predation. Then they breed and multiply. Such a single-minded biology makes them attractive candidates for bioweapons research. Afterwards, no major changes observed. February 10th, 1978. Okay. 7 days since their administration of T. Rapid growth double form of size, signs of transformation emerging, spawning successful. They double their numbers, so on the second one, they doubled, so it would be 8 leeches then. In 1 hour, but their ravenous appetites led them to cannibalism. Hastened to increase food supply, but lost 2. 2 lost, and it was blue. Okay. March 7th. Provided them with live feed, but lost half when live food brought back. So if blue indicates loss, red indicates growth, there would be 6 left over from last time. And then on this one, he lost half. So that would mean divided in half, that would be 3 leeches left. However, the leeches are learning from experience and are beginning to exhibit group attack behavior. They're also ceasing cannibalism. Their evolution is exceeding expectations. Leeches no longer exhibit individual behavior even when not feeding. They move as a collective. They consume everything I offer with remarkable efficiency. An employee stumbled onto my experiments. Can a human be a food source? How will the leeches respond? A day worthy of commemoration. Today they begin to mimic me. Surely they recognize their father. Wonderful children. No one will take you away. Growth records. Okay, so the code is... If we go off of red, and the blue stuff... So if we go 4, 8, 2, 3. Because half of 6 was 3, so that would have been that. Appears to be a device for pumping gas into the room next door. Empty right now. Haven't found any gas things. Red chemical. Okay, so I now have the red chemical for the mixing set. Oh, in that last room where we had the stuff, I do believe there was a chemical in there too. But I don't think the leeches go... I don't think that leech goes in there yet. I thought I saw a chemical over here somewhere. Oh, maybe it was downstairs with Billy's stuff. It's too high to jump down. Okay.
4823, but he's missing something to open it with. Alright. So we're going to go to the next room. If I'm correct on the code, it is 4823. Okay. Double doors. And hopefully I don't die. Okay, so that's how I... I think this is how we're supposed to get Billy upstairs. Okay, so there's a green door here. Store is decorated with a bust of Marcus. There's a space in the base for some kind of object. So there's some kind of special thing here. Oh, thank God. First aid spray. Hold on. Do I have any more? Okay. Leave the herb here. Take this. Okay. Wow, okay. Wait, what? I have the stripping agent. Holy shit! I didn't actually expect to make it that... Wait a minute. What? Hold on, is this going to tell me that that's what I needed? Investigators report. Dr. Marcus, co-founder with President Spencer of the Umbrella Corporation, disappeared 20 years ago. The results of his research have been kept under wraps the entire time. The reason became clear here at the training facility run by Dr. Marcus. Well, not here exactly, but underground. When we ventured below, we understood. There we found the evidence of Dr. Marcus's research into the T-virus prototype called Progenitor. The evidence of years of hideous experimentation that used company employees as guinea pigs. We cannot know how many were forced to become subjects, but based on the evidence, no less than 20 individuals were involved. Some of them were taken deliberately to keep the corporation's secret safe. Where the doctor is now, I do not know. Well, don't know. But considering the recent rapid growth of Umbrella Corporation, I can't help but think that this research is continuing. Yes, his experiment lives and continues to grow in the dark. Those things, the fruit of his research, they fill this facility. The rest of the notebook is missing. So, we have the stripping agent. Didn't even know I was gonna make it. I'm gonna say issue. Okay, so we know Billy on the next floor. Well, it doesn't matter because Billy can't get into that room. Hold on, let's get Rebecca back to a room that she's safe in. She needs to be down there is the problem. Because I don't think the hook shot can pull Billy. I mean, I could give him the... I also don't think he has enough space for the hook shot. Because of all the grenade launcher ammo. But we know every time there's a room with a save, it's usually a safe spot. So we're going to go back to this room. So we can use the stripping agent on the leech container. Leave this here for a second. Tank controls. Okay. A BL Leech Charm, it says. A blue sculpture specifically shaped in the form of a leech.
blue. Wait, blue. Okay, this has to go down to Billy. Okay. I don't think the hook. This is necessary to go down to Billy, so I'm gonna leave this in case I'm gonna still need my heals when I go back towards that elevator. I know somehow Rebecca has to get back downstairs because the hook shot thing is something Rebecca does. It's not something Billy does. That also means whatever Billy does in the next room probably affects upstairs, because there is a back and forth system to this game. Yeah. We're gonna send this downstairs. Alright, now we're gonna put Rebecca back in the safe room. Alright. Pick up the hook shot again. Now we switch to Billy, because he's got the door that needs the... I'm sorry. When did that guy get up? No. When did that guy get up? I don't remember using a grenade. Did the guy get up and... I have him set to auto shoot. Good lord, I think he auto shot. Right, we're just gonna use the herb and hope I can grab another one eventually. Alright, this is the key to the door down here. Well, there's another herb right there. And I think there's one like right outside this door too. Yeah, there is. And there's one right there too. So it looks like we're going to find a green one as well. Alright, lock has been released. Let's go ahead and pick up the green herb that's right here by the door. As a just in case. Alright, let's go. Alright. What's here? I don't know what that is. Okay. More ink ribbons. Okay. Some more ammo for the pistol, which is not bad. Okay, I don't know what that is. Let's see if the map tells me what it is. It's a necessary item is what it is. Input regulator coil, it looks like, maybe? Alright, let's see what's in this next room real quick. Because if there's anything I have to kill, let's get it out the way first. Go down. Okay. So I'm thinking there are two things downstairs now. So there is this for Rebecca, and then the input coil, which we have to figure out a way to get up there. Because I don't think it'll go up the elevator. Alright, so let's leave our herb here. Pick up this key first. Also, for both of you, that was deserved. I love that one was already starting to get up, and I was just like, yes. And then the minute... Alright, I'm gonna put the key... I'm gonna put the acid rounds down right here and see if I can pick up the input regulator. Or if it's a 2-slot... Nope. Alright. Oh. Something written on the back of the photo. To James, to commemorate your graduation in 1939. Billy, please no. Please, why do we have a cutscene with you?
Judging from the age, that guy could be Marcus's son or grandson.
Okay. Alright, I don't know if I can send the coil in there. Oh, I can. Okay, so I guess I'll have to send up 2 items to Rebecca. Because I'm assuming the coil goes to her. And then... Alright, so she's going to have to hold 2 items. Well, I can leave... Well, just leave the hookshot. Until the hookshot's needed... I should probably leave it in a better spot that I can... Oh, no, I can see it from this angle. That's what I needed. I just need to know I can see it from an angle. Because once I can see it from a specific angle, I'm good. Okay. So we know we have the green key and some kind of circuit thing. I think the circuit thing is this room. Alright, now I'll have Billy go back and go grab his acid rounds. And then pick up an herb as well. As I think I have the code for that door. I think it's 4823. Because we found that pretty quick. And that's a code lock door. I know I love saying that save rooms are notoriously safe spots, but they are supposed to be safe, as shown by the fact that Billy only had to fire 1 grenade so far. Because there was just that one guy over there that we kind of forgot about. Alright. Rebecca should have the second thing now, which is another key. Alright. which actually goes in this room precisely, which leads to another room. So I want to see if the coil goes somewhere first. One place that I'm thinking first. If the coil goes there, then I'll take... If the coil doesn't go there, I'll take it with me. Necessary to get the cable car moving again. Okay. Okay. Well, I got some more of the red chemical. I am going to just go ahead and go drop... In case I need to send it back and forth, I will just go ahead and drop... Oh, because... Okay. I feel like it has to go in there, but Rebecca can't get there unless she can get downstairs again, and then use the hook shot to come back up. So I'm gonna need the hook shot again. Okay. We're gonna do two things. One, we're gonna drop off that light, the regulator thing. The regulator thing is gonna get dropped off right beside the exit, or the thing that lets me switch it up and down. And then I'm going to go drop the key, go drop that key in its spot. So this is where I'm going to drop the regulator at. Okay, so the input regulator is right there. It is very hard to see unless you know where it's at, so I'm glad I know where it's at. And I'm glad I learned the fact of this game where it's like, oh, yeah. Don't know why I'm going back this way. I'm glad I learned the fact of this game of like, oh yeah, you have to... Like, you have to be okay with dropping shit on the floor. Because there are no boxes in this game for some ungodly, weird reason. There is not a box system in this game for dropping stuff into. Because I had that so much with 7. I had the box system. I had my box neat. Alright. So lock's been released on this one. It's going to lead us into a doorway. So the first thing I'm going to do is go back and get my hook shot. Because I don't know if that's going to lead me back down to where Billy is. I do love that probably at this point I should have given Billy the grenade launcher, Rebecca the hunting rifle, and then just said no to the pistol. But I am still rolling this pistol because I just upgraded it. Like, right prior to leaving the last... A little bit prior to leaving the last area, so I am not... Oh, wait, I should save. So I'm not switching it off. I mean, I could get Rebecca in position to go through the door and then have Billy save. Okay, so let's get Rebecca in position. We'll have Billy save. Also, it doesn't seem like Billy ever, like, yells through the thing of, Rebecca, help! At least so far, there's not been a Rebecca help scene. Alright. Alright. We've only got 20 saves, so... we're gonna overwrite this one again.
Alright, green door. Marcus, you better not screw me with whatever's behind this green door. I heard the thing. Really? Nice try. What is this? Whatever it is, I can't carry it yet. Alright. Let me see on the map what it says that is, because I am assuming it's something important. Sterilizing agent. Okay, so that's for that other room. I do actually need that. Let me leave the double thing here. Hold on, I'm gonna leave the sterilizing agent a bit closer to the door so that I don't have to run back, because their bodies twitching already makes me twitch enough. So now I'm gonna go back into the last room, go over by where I left the other item. Yeah, over here by the door. I'm gonna leave this here. Wait, where did it get left at this time? Okay, it got left like right in front of the door. So now I'll go back and grab the sterilizing agent, because the sterilizing agent, I think, is what goes into that thing that goes into the other room. Thank you. Billy is the most, like, armed of the two of these two. I gave the STARS agent a basic pistol. I gave her her pistol, but upgraded a little. And then Billy is just, I am prepared with a grenade launcher. Okay, hold on. Okay. My acid doesn't go here. There's a key in there. And a body that's probably going to move on its own. Hold on, let me... Okay. Breeding room key, okay. Nice try, though. Okay, so... I think the breeding room key is the room that's up here on this floor. I think that's where that goes to. Because right now, Billy doesn't really have anything on his floor. I do think the coil is probably something that's going to be a Billy thing. Oh, no, it could be that downstairs. Oh, no, that's the key combination door. Okay, so this has to be... You don't need this key anymore, throw it away. Okay. Alright, so we're going to go... What I'm going to do...
I don't know if Billy needs the regulator or if Rebecca needs the regulator. So I might just send it back down to Billy. Pick up the hook shot. Yeah, I think I'm going to send the regulator back down to Billy as a just in case, because I can always send it back up if I need it. Alright, so let's send the regulator back down to Billy. And I'll even have him pick it up. That way I can immediately just send it back up the chute if something happens. Alright. We got the hook shot. Again, 4823 I think is the combination code that we're going to need for... Was I surprised that that zombie got up? No. Because honestly, I was expecting it. Resident Evil games, you don't leave bodies just sitting around that look slumped over. Okay. Transport us back down to Billy for a second. Alright. What? Oh, I still have the ass. I have all this on me. Okay, yeah, leave the acid grenades right here as a just in case. That way, in case I need to send this back up, I can send it back up as quick as possible. Alright, and because I don't know how the breeding chamber room is going to go, let's go ahead and do another save from Billy's perspective. 20 saves in. Alright. Rebecca's perspective again. Again, I may play some of the later games with like the outfits. It's just the first game I play, whether it be the actual first game with Chris Redfield or this game, the first game I play in the Resident Evil, I wanted to be serious. So I wanted to make sure I kept the costume the whole time. Okay, I already don't like this room because it was called the breeding rooms and I see cages. Okay, need to run away from this thing. She does not have the firepower to deal with those things. They're beating her up before she can get a shot off. I'm gonna have to hope I can run in and shoot their heads off before... She doesn't have the firepower to deal with these things. Okay, any more? Okay. I hope there's not more of those stupid things. What's this? BOW report. Research to date has shown that when the progenitor virus is administered to living organisms, violent cellular changes cause a breakdown in the system. Furthermore, no satisfactory method has been found to control the organism for use as weapons. Clearly, greater coordination at the cellular level is essential to enable further growth. I conducted a number of experiments in an effort to find a breakthrough. This is my report. Insecta. Perhaps because these ancient animals have been genetically stable for millennia, when administered with the progenitor virus, they exhibited only explosive, high-energy growth and increased aggressiveness. It is extremely difficult to envision them as a BOW. That would explain the insects. Amphibia. Injecting a frog with the virus resulted in an increase in leaping power and abnormal tongue growth. However, no change in mental ability was observed. Furthermore, an abnormal appetite resulted in the test subject randomly attacking all moving objects. Usefulness for BOW is limited. Mammalia. The progenitor virus was merged with monkey cellular DNA, resulting in increased fertility. The resulting young exhibited improved aggressiveness and some increased mental capacity. As a side effect, visual power was lost, but this was offset by an improvement in hearing ability. However, they weren't satisfactory as weapons. It does seem that no progress can be made without making humans the base organism. Of course, someone made a BOW report. Alright, so what's over here? The dial for downstairs. Okay. Like I said, not sure. Okay. How much more healing supplies does Rebecca have on her floor? Okay, she has a green herb back there. Because I'm like, that last little, that last bit with them asses just kind of, okay. So before we send down the dial, I wanted to see, where did I... Okay, I still have the hook shot on her. In the same room where we get rid of the dial, we're gonna be able to... With the advent of Resi 9, this, like, going through and playing a bunch of the Resident Evils, it has sounded like a good idea, but at the same time, when you have no idea what you're doing, this is kind of weird. Alright, we send the dial down so that he can activate the dial. It should be 4823. If I am correct, because it said I started with 4, I doubled the leeches, lost 2, and the 2 was specified, and then it said half of what was left is gone. Oh, wait, I forgot to grab the herb. He said half of what was left is gone, so half of what was left of the losing of 2, which would be 6, so half of that would be 3. As long as I am correct in my math, which it's basic math, not that advanced math. Well, that wasn't advanced math on the train. It was just adding, but it was just... I was on a time crunch and my brain went burr. I will say I also want... Oh god, I really want more of those VT packs. The worst part is, even on Magic the Gathering cards, I'm kind of limiting myself to only being able to buy $5 worth. Basically enough that on TCG Player, I could hit free shipping, so $5 worth every week. So every 2 weeks, I can do a $10 order. So unfortunately for VT cards, in order to get one of those packs, I would have to wait quite a few weeks if I wanted to use that same logic on the VT packs. That's why I'm like, if anyone would just like to, buy it for their favorite streamer, if I'm your favorite, or buy it for a streamer, if I'm not your favorite. Granted, I'll say I don't know of anyone that would say I'm their favorite, so... Okay. 4, 8, 2, 3. What? It's obviously got to be the combination because it's like they said, it's related to the growth. Okay, so let's look at it from Billy's perspective. I do notice that looks like I missed at least 2 files here and 2 files here. So there's some files I missed somewhere. Okay, leech growth records. February 3rd, administered tea into 4 leeches. So that's a guaranteed start number, is 4. February 10th, double their numbers but lost 2. Oh, wait, maybe it's... Although I double the number, I automatically get rid of 2? No? But then that wouldn't make any sizable difference after that, because it would turn into 4, 6... Lost half, so that would be 3. And then no other numbers come up. So the only 3 numbers I get are 4, 6, 3. If it's a 4-digit code, that doesn't make sense. Is it a 3 or a 4-digit code? Oh! God, I about just... Thank you, chair, for sliding a little bit. Okay, let me go back to the door for a second. Because is it 4... 4 and they double, so that would be 8. Lost 2. Four, 8, 2, 3. Okay, so it is a 4-digit code. Okay, maybe it's 4, 6, 2, 3. Okay, not 4, 6, 2, 3. The source of the entry code, he told me, was based on something significant in the children's growth. Leech growth records. 4 leeches. Okay. We're gonna put this on. Let's rewrite it down, okay? 4 leeches. They double their numbers. So that would mean an 8. But lost a 2. But lost half. Maybe it's another 4? Or maybe it's a 1? I don't know. Or maybe it's a 2 for all I know, because it's not making sense. Okay. Okay. So I'm pretty sure the first 2 numbers are 4, 8. And then I'm pretty sure the next number is 2, 1. Okay. Not that one. 4, 8, 2, 2. Okay. 4, 8, 2, 4. Alright, you know what? We're seeing. I'm going to look it up just because I have no idea what the code should be. And I shouldn't have to guess a code like that. Like, it's saying... It's, So I wasn't wrong about the 3. I was just wrong about the third number the entire time. It's 4, 8, 6. The third number is basically the 8 minus 2. I feel dumb for that, but at the same time, I would have. I think I would have eventually got it, but oh my god, that one is, yeah. 4, 8, 6, 3. All right. We have grenades. Let's do it.
Maybe I could use this.
Rebecca here. Over.
Billy, I found something here that might make you happy. It's an aerial cable car.
Really? That's great. Now we can get out.
Yep, let's regroup as soon as possible. Over.
Roger.
Oh, okay, that brings Rebecca down here. And shows, what's this? Output regulator coil. Okay, so we're gonna need both of them. I feel like she's gonna need to drop more into Billy's inventory, because he's gonna have to hand her basically both of the... I feel like she's gonna have to put both of the coils in. And it's a good thing I put Rebecca in this room.
This way.
Roger.
Well, we can have Billy type up the information here. We'll put it on the 8th slot this time. I cannot see a... There is the door up here. Alright, we're gonna go have Billy go grab the acid rounds, because I don't know if we're gonna need them. And kind of after getting... Getting Rebecca and Billy back to the point where we're back in the saddle like this is good.
Alright, I'm hoping that I can open the door with Rebecca again. Okay, there is a shotgun. There are shotgun shells here. I wonder why we're getting so many shotgun shells if I no longer have the shotgun again. Okay. Okay, there. This room is now open. I don't know if I'm still gonna need... Okay. I'm going to put... Okay. I'm gonna put one of the... I'm gonna put both of these down real quick so I can go grab her... Okay, so put one down here. Okay, so both of them are right here by where they're needed. Let's go grab Billy. Oh, okay. I'm assuming after we get done with this, we might... The problem is, we haven't hit the big abomination yet, and usually there's a big abomination that's your, like, final boss. Which is why I'm, like, I keep
Follow me.
Okay.
stocking up on supplies. I mean, I've got 3 sets of rounds for Billy to use grenades on whatever it is. Okay, so let's grab the input regulator. I believe that goes in this console. Use the input regulator here. Okay, it looks like the output regulator goes here as well. Wait, am I sure? Is there something? Okay. Okay. Alright, we've got power back to the, cable car. I mean, we could go get the shotgun for Billy. Alright, let's do another save before we get on that cable car, because I don't trust it. Alright, we at least have one save that does have Billy's name on it, so we'll leave that one save with Billy's name on it. Alright. Alright, let's head down. I probably should have the shotgun on Billy and excess ammo, but you know, I think it'll be fine. I might just end up making this last fight a lot harder. Ah! Oh, come on! That thing hits like a truck! Okay, getting away from it. Thank you, game, for giving me one of these stupid slimy. Oh my god. Oh, and the worst part, you not only did you take away everything that Billy has. Wait, there's a first aid spray still in that room. I'm gonna go grab that. Hopefully there's nothing in the way now. Hopefully nothing just showed up in the way to grabbing that first aid spray. Would it have been a good idea to give Billy the grenade launcher and have Rebecca have the shotgun? Probably. Is now the time to run all the way back and get the shotgun? No. Alright, we're gonna try to go back and fight the thing again. I wonder if that cutscene had changed if Billy actually still had his knife. Because he could have knifed that monkey. Probably not. Well, I don't know actually, because sometimes they do make the games like have differing cutscenes based on what you have on your person. Go ahead, start exploding. Okay. Alright, I gotta go grab another healing. If I remember, I think Rebecca does show up in the first game. Okay, I'm trying to find out where is there another healing herb. Okay, looks like either all the way over there, which is past some handgun ammo that I could pick up, or some green, or just in the save room. Which honestly, just going straight back to the save room is fine. Honestly, we haven't found too many grenades, so Billy should be fine, I think. Okay. No. Literally, I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know if I'm supposed to, like, get in the car or... Okay, so I guess I get in the car with its power regulator. The power regulators were upstairs. Did it kick them? That was in this room right here. Oh.
So apparently it kicked the output regulator coil. They just wanted to reuse that cutscene, didn't they? That's the Magnum, isn't it? Pick it up. I mean, the Magnum is meant to be one of the strongest handguns in the game. But the problem is, like, you have very few rounds for it. I don't know if it's going to let me come back for the Magnum rounds and everything once we leave. Okay, so it looks like the answer is yes, we can go back. So I might go back and just start ferrying everything to the cable car. Yeah, let's go back. We'll ferry as much as we can to the cable car in stints. Because I'm not certain how much we're gonna be able to come back to this area. So I'm gonna grab all the ammo I can, all of the weapons I can. First things first, since we're gonna try to not... And yes, I am just piling as much into here as possible. So the green herb and the ammo is what I need out of this first floor. Okay, let's see. Shotgun ammo, shotgun ammo. Alright, so the upstairs has 2 sets of shotgun ammo we'll grab. That way when we walk back to get the shotgun... Okay, so... First floor has a green herb and pistol ammo. Second floor... take the second floor stuff first. Because everything should be fine up there. I know I left and came back, but everything should be still dead, I'm hoping. I should have thought about taking everything before I did this, but my brain did not think. Like I said, the gasoline only mixes with the bottles to make Molotovs, so I don't specifically need to grab everything for that. Billy had a green herb, all of our grenade rounds, and the grenade launcher. He should be fine wherever he's at. Alright, where's the other one? In the next room over. Okay.
Once we grab the shotgun rounds, we can leave this floor, go back to the first floor, grab the pistol ammo, the green herb, drop off the green herb and the any excess pistol ammo. The reason I'm leaving the shotgun ammo in my inventory is because we're gonna have to pick up all of the other shotgun ammo, and I'd like to just, you know, combine. Make that a hell of a lot easier. This goes back down to the first floor here. Do I have enough space that if I have excess pistol ammo, yes I do. Okay. And yes, I am not walking around with I am walking around with no tape in my inventory. Tank controls. Stop being an ass. I'll probably just drop it down to the pistol and the pistol ammo when I go back to the mansion or the training facility part. That way I can, because again, I don't know if once we leave here if we're going to be able to come back. Alright, so where green herb and the handgun ammo are over in this. Okay. Right, because this is where Billy left his herb last time. Alright. I don't think there's going to be any more excess enemies that are going to get in the way. I might just leave the shotgun shells here and go back. That way I can ferry more items. And yes, this is a crazy idea to just ferry items all the way from one zone to the next. But you know, when the game actively takes up memory to save where they are on the floor, I might as well take advantage of it and go back and go get items that have been saved in previous areas. The only area I can't go all the way back to is the train. So. And I know Billy would help with this if I could get him, but I am using inventory management at peak right now of hope I don't get hit. There are 4 green herbs up here, Jesus. 2 sets of shotgun shells. Alright, we're gonna go grab the shotgun. Oh, you've got to be kidding me.
I'll grab the excess shotgun for here whenever I come back. Once I have the shotgun in my hand. Okay, I'll also have enough space to grab the Magnum. Well, no. If I don't grab the excess pistol ammo, yeah. I'll have enough space to grab the Magnum ammo. Right now I'm just picking it up so I can... Oh, okay. The excess pistol actually folds in on my current pistol ammo quite nicely, so... Alright, let's grab our hunting rifle. Our shotgun ammo. And we'll go grab the Magnum ammo from the main room. Shouldn't have any problem with getting back to the main room as long as nothing else has spawned back in our way. So far, the only thing that has spawned actively back in our way was 2 zombies. Also, I don't know what all the mixing combinations are for the herbs. If there was one for the blues, I've just not... If it's blue and green... I think I did blue and green at one point. I think it's only if there's blue and red I haven't done it. Right, there's the Magnum ammo on the 2nd floor. I need to go back and get that. I probably should have went and grabbed that sooner, but you know, hindsight. But since I'm having Rebecca ferry everything over to the cable car, let's check the facility basement for anything. Okay. So the only thing left is the last box of Magnum ammo over here in this one room. Once I have it, we're good to take everything back. I mean, I could, it's just in case. Okay, just in case there's anything else in this section. I can have Rebecca running the hunting rifle. Am I crazy? Clearly, because I'm walking Rebecca back to an area just to get Magnum rounds. Alright, Magnum ammo picked up. Let's leave. I don't know if... so I found out the base shotgun, which I am leaving behind because this shotgun is just better. The base one, like, with the other one, they both fire it from the hip, and Rebecca pulls back. Like, she steps back. But does she step back with this one? Also, she actually... Okay, for the most part, she holds this right. I mean, for someone with body armor, this is probably how you would hold it. But, honestly, that should be against her. Like, it should be against her. It should not be against her arm like that. I feel like you're going to blow your arm off, girl. Then again, I, like, put it squarely against my shoulder, so... That's how I do... That's how I've done all
shotguns, rifles, everything I've shot before that's not a pistol. Alright, so that should be everything in the mansion. Beyond, you know, extra green herbs, because there is a bunch of these green herbs, but I think we should be fine, because the next area should have some more. I can't always just grab the... Well, I think I've got 2 green herbs in there currently, which is as a just in case. So, again, we'll keep running the shotgun until we get back, and then it's getting dropped on the floor probably. I'm also going to pick up the Magnum ammo so I can... Or, well, there wasn't any Magnum ammo back there. It was just the Magnum. I do have 2 more sets of shotgun ammo I need to fold into this shotgun as we're going back. Because, yeah, I think my inventory's filled up right now. So we're also leaving behind both the knives. The knives made it through the train. And then we drop them like they're hot. Because they might be. I do remember that when we first rolled... Did I just hear another zombie? I thought I just heard one go, ugh. Considering the very much lack of backpacks and stuff on these on some of these characters, I don't doubt that 6 inventory slots are a thing. And I know later, I think versions compare it to like having a tack chest or something. Like a briefcase that basically you put everything in. The briefcase idea is actually more laughable than them just carrying it on their person. Okay. Oh, okay, so there is one more. Okay, so there was one more up here. Well, if I need those green herbs, I done shot him. Probably here, as soon as I get everything back down here, I will drop items I don't need in my inventory. I'm going to pick up the reels again. Don't worry. I just need to remember where I dropped them. That's going to be the interesting part. There are so many items on that floor. That, to be honest, it's going to be hard picking up specific items. Alright, let's go ahead and switch back off to the pistol. It's weird, but the pistol actually makes sense. Weird, like, it might be because most Resident Evil games, you get a pistol close to the beginning. That doing a bunch of pistol stuff just makes sense to me. Alright, so... first off, let's combine the shotgun ammos. Leave. Hold on. Leave both of those. Then we pick up the Magnum. Pick up the reels.
Okay, I wanted to see how many... I mean, I could just pick up the Magnum and its ammo right now. I want to see how she looks holding the Magnum. Doesn't look too bad. Though the Magnum is meant to be like absolute. It's one of the like last resort weapons. Alright, let's head back down. So I'll probably try to take a break here in a second to go check my mail. Because it is Saturday, they still send mail. And I'm not sure if one of my packages or my most recent order of cards has come in. Okay, so this is the factory. Now I'm going to leave these things in here and hope that there's a save point like right outside the train car. Or the cable car. There are 2 green herbs right outside the cable car, so that's one good thing. Alright, let me see what it shows me. Looks like a staircase. Large elevator, which seems to be locked from the other side. Okay. Still no map. I'm trying to see if I can find the save point. Okay, more ammo right there. At least wanna... Okay. Oh! Mind your head. Alright, whatever... Okay, so that's a key for something. It's a factory key. Oh god! Well, I found Rebecca's good weapon. Alright, I know there are extra herbs, so I'm just gonna grab the key. It'll be fine. I'm not coming back down here.
I have not found the save point, and it's bugging me. Come on. Please don't let there be something in this area. Just gonna go over to this door, open it, and hope there's a save point in here. Hope there's a save point in here. Come on. Save point, save point, save point. Oh, thank God. Ammo. Control panel, there's a keyhole. Okay, looks like there's not much more to this facility. Okay. Well, there's some grenades in case we get the grenade launcher back at some point. I am assuming... Okay. No assumptions made right now. Record with the typewriter. And then I'm going to take a break to get something to drink. And to go check my mail. Alright. So, I am glad that I got Rebecca the Magnum. But I'm going to take a break. Everyone, you should probably get up, get some drink, some snack. I'm going to put it on the BRB screen. And yeah, we'll be right back.
Alrighty, we're back. Sorry it took me a bit longer. Had to look up what was going on with my card order. Don't know what's going on with it. Honestly, the day they said it shipped, it should have been here within like a day or so. So yeah, I don't know what's going on, and I'm kind of annoyed. The other order is going to be here by Monday though. That order has already said it's going to be here by Monday. So we're gonna just. You know, I kind of assumed the elevator was gonna come back up. After I did that, but okay. Um. Oh man. Okay, we've got 31 more ink reels. I'm gonna go ahead and just first thing, grab the herb. Go ahead and save before we go back to the elevator. There hasn't been anything else in this area so far that we've seen. So I don't know if we gonna need. Like I put that save up there for a reason. It's in case we need to go grab the shotgun again. Like right now, if we have to deal with something, we got the Magnum. If it's something really disastrous, like something like them stupid frog things, we got the Magnum. We good. But we haven't seen Billy again yet, and it's kind of getting on my. Like I'm like, where is he? What the hell? Wait. Oh, wait. That straight up connected to there. Oh, okay. I thought that connected somewhere else. So that was in this room. Okay. Okay. But yeah, sorry it took me a bit longer than usual. I had to go check outside. Got me something quick bite to eat. Got me a drink and everything. Okay, what's on this platform? Because I am... Okay, there's a button. Assume nothing with these stupid ass platforms. Well, guess it's yeehaw, chuckle fucks. I'm gonna get the mouse off the screen. Again, I guess it's yeehaw, chuckle fucks. Alright, we're down here. So there is... Okay, so it looks like not working right now. Okay. Alright, so whatever we need, it's on the opposite side right now. What's this say? Read security room, there's no need to search this place. Thank you. Mind your step. There is literally something on the ground. Why are you giving me a cutscene? Stars. Enrico?
You're alive.
you okay, Rebecca?
Where is everybody?
They should have arrived here before me. Haven't you seen them? That's unfortunate. If we go straight from here, we should arrive at an old mansion which Umbrella uses for research. Come on, let's go.
Wait! I've got to find Billy.
Billy Cohen? You mean you found that criminal?
Yes, but we got separated and...
No point worrying about him. He won't make it. Come on, let's go.
Sir, please. I need to find him. Don't worry. I'll catch up with you.
Rebecca... All right. Just be careful.
I mean,
Never saw him again.
okay, hold on. My one of my things just acted up. Oh, my internet going out? No, my shit's still good. Hold on. One of the things the person I was watching, like, I think their stream just went out. Okay. Okay. Yeah. So, I got that fixed. Let me go back to Resident Evil 0 now. But I love that. And I never saw him again. There's a key here. It's the elevator key. Oh my god, I need... Unfortunately, I need the elevator key, so... I gotta hope. Well, the elevator will take me... Okay, hold on. The elevator takes me to this floor, which is where the green... Okay, I'm gonna use the elevator key on the elevator door, and then I'm gonna... Oh. Please no. Please no. What is that? Oh. Let me run and go hit the button. Let me run and go hit the button. Oh god. Fight off the proto-tyrant!
Okay. Oh. Complete the factory. Okay, so the factory is really quick. The boss is the proto-tyrant, so that was a tyrant. Hmm. Select a floor. Hold on, we've been to... Okay, so we've been to 2 floors. Bottom floor, first floor, B1. Or, we can go to B1. Was it trying to say we were on the 3rd floor? I think we were on the 4th. Yeah, I thought we were on... Oh, wait! Okay, so... Where does this take us? Right here. Alright, so I want to go through this... Okay, hallway. I don't know what's in here, but it does not sound fun. Okay. Okay. Pick up the green herb. Now, I don't know what the very bottom is now, but it is showing that I basically didn't need to run everything to... There is one more floor lower, it looks like, so I am going to go save real quick, and then... But yeah, yeah. Mm. Also, I am going back over to, I keep looking over some cards. Okay, yeah, because of the amount of these things that we find, I do not have an issue with just saving a bunch. I feel like later games are going to give me a lot less of these, and I think 7 doesn't make me have these. I don't remember if 8 brought it back. I know they said 9 brought it back, and I was like, ugh. As I had already heard, you have to have the reels to put in the typewriter to save your progress, and I'm like, ugh. I'm gonna do like I was like, I'll do so much between saves, and then the last time I did so much between saves, I died, and I had to go back and get everything last time, and it made me so mad. All right, so we're gonna do 2 things with this elevator. First things first is we are going to go up to 1, check by the train, see if there's anything special by the train, and then 2, we'll go down to the 4th, because down seems to be a good option. Also, I'm assuming Enrico is somebody you'll see in Resident Evil 1. Like, well, no, he said he was going to the training facility. Or was he mentioning, or did he say the mansion? No, I think he went to the training facility and he basically dies, I'm assuming. Okay, well, this, yep, this is a full loop. I now have a full loop, so I can grab anything I want. Again, I'm probably just going to go with what I've got and go for the 4th floor now. Since, if I remember, it said I was on 3 when I was in basement basement 4 was here. Level 2 was here. And then the 1st floor of this one.
Playtime is over. You and your friends no longer amuse me. Good riddance. Now nothing will stop me from getting my revenge.
Buddy, what is your revenge plan? I don't understand this because I'm running around with a Magnum at this point, mag dumping into things. Or not mag dumping yet, but dumping Magnum rounds into things. Billy, wake your ass! What is in the water with him? Girl, you can jump. You can jump and swim. He's got the grenade launcher. Aha. I knew that there was going to be more than just... Okay. Can't carry any more ammo. Of course, ink reels. Alright, we got down here. Am I surprised that the minute I got the Magnum, I've been able to not only one-shot the frogs, but I have also essentially one-shot... I 1 to 2 tapped the Proto-Titan? No. Because the Magnum is always meant to be one of the best guns in the Resident Evil games. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Where's the power at? Okay, so you gotta figure out a way to get the entire grid to have power. Oh, in order to get to the purifying room, you have to have it within 2 of that. So I think either right here or right here has to be one. Okay, no, it has to be this one then. That was actually my worst try yet. Okay, so maybe if I try specific points. So the control room. Bingo! What's his name-o? Okay. Okay. I should have waited until I got the power restored to do the save, but you know what? Oh well. That one was annoying. It deserves a save. I will burn all of those ink reels if I have to, just to get through this game. I do not actively care. I want my map already of this area, because God, I hate this, not being able to see what's going on. Oh God. Nope. Go ahead and let it burst right there. Okay, so usually this door doesn't have a handle. There's a square-shaped hole in the door. Okay. So there's something square-shaped we'll find up ahead. Go down, stay down. Love that it's like, all of them are empty, and I'm like, I know, that's the point of what I'm doing. Okay, so once I get the square thing from something somewhere here, it'll... Good God almighty. This place is massive. Okay. Is that a pinball machine? Aww. Not allowed to play the pinball machine. I think they did that because they knew people would play the pinball machine way too much. Ugh. Alright, what floor am I on? B7. Okay, let's look around real quick. While also looking to see if... Oh, there's something up there. Okay, so we need a battery to get that up to get the red key card. For something. At least I know where the battery goes when I find it. Alright, next door. Shotgun ammo there. Nothing there. Okay, let me check the layout of this room real quick. Okay. There's a way to go down there. Okay. Regulate supply and drainage of water in the tanks and control rotation of the railing. I think... That's what I figured, was the boxes were going to stop rotation. I'm gonna do fill drain. Okay, so I think... Okay, so first I need to fill drain. Because I think I need to move boxes. So I tried rotating left, so I think I need to rotate right. Okay, the right one gets stuck as well, so I need to figure out the rotational stuff too. Well, wait, no, this one... I think this one I need to push this box. Oh, no, we need Billy for pushing this. Well, that's an issue. Yeah, no, that's an issue. Without Billy, we can't push those boxes. Is there something else we can do in this room? Oh, it looks like there's a door leading out over here. Okay. So we have to come back to this... I saw the dial thing, or the wheel, So I figured this was something we could do now. Ooh, God. Hold on. There. And yes, I completely just stepped over every single one of those because I didn't feel like using the ammo and I didn't have the knife on me. Billy! We got you, buddy. Come on, big man.
Rebecca, where am I?
You're safe now. Are you okay? What could have done this?
They must have been used as test subjects in Marcus's research. He must have kept messing around with the mother virus.
Billy? You stay here.
Okay.
Come on!
Shit to that. Billy ain't staying here. We just got him back. Girl, you crazy if you think he's staying here. Shoot, we still need to get him his extra grenade ammo. What's that door? Looks like we're gonna get another key code. Locked from the other side. Oh no, we're gonna find that door a different way. Okay. Alright, Billy, technically we should send you back up to go grab the rest of, I don't know, where was those excess grenades? I don't think they were, the shotgun ammo's here. There's the handgun ammo. I think it was in the previous... Yeah, it was in the previous zone, so we'd have to go back all the way to the factory to get him his, I mean, we could. Oh wait, no, I think the rounds there were basic rounds, so we'll have to take something off of him before he can put them in his grenade launcher. You know what? Let's do it. I ferried everything onto that thing as Rebecca, so I am actively fine with having to walk our happy asses backwards. Let's go, Billy. Considering we had that weird scare with Billy there, also there's the fact of, like, this... Whoa! Billy, did you switch ammo? No, that was a normal grenade. It looked like you were running fire, though. Billy, you hit the wall, my guy. Okay, yeah, we're definitely going to pick up the handgun ammo, too. Wait. Did I just leave Billy behind? You've got to be shitting me. Alright, grab the ammo. What? Oh, it's more than how much is in the thing. Alright, let's go back down and grab Billy.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Because Screwball should have been with us. Alright, Screwball, let's go. Going back up to get your excess grenade ammo. Ow. Alright, I felt something. Kind of felt something on my back, and I was like, I needed to feel what that was. Ugh. Apparently, 'twas a very poppable. 'Twas a very poppable whitehead. Ow. That smarts. Oh, that smarts. I am glad that I cleared this walkway so that we do not have to deal with frogs. And I don't mind leaving handgun ammo all around for her. Was there anything in the train active? Well, I mean, the shotgun and the hunting rifle, and of course, like a couple, and of course the hook shot, which we haven't needed yet. Again, I didn't even just think. I just thought of that. Check the map. Treatment plant. Do I see any of the little hooky doodads on the map? I do not. I do not amongst all of them. So the hook shot can stay there and never come back. Thankfully. Ow. Ow. But yeah, the cards I'm waiting on, which is basically this week and next week's allotment of my $5, the allotments I give myself to allow for buying cards, was it's a mana basis for a deck I'm building for Commander. No, the lighter's still full of fuel. But yeah, it was mostly the mana basis and then one card that I needed for it. The deck is an Edgar Markov deck, but it's not the Precon, which I already have built because, well, it was the Precon. I never took it apart. It is a built Edgar, and one of the things with built Edgar is like, oh yeah, I just have Edgar. Or the one with the Edgar I'm building is like, oh yeah, what was it? I built it to be like, I steal a bunch of stuff, but also, Like it's got a few cards that steal stuff, but it's also got some of the good vampires in it. So I put like Anawa and the Rune Sage in there because I wanted to be able to look at people and go, okay, get rid of something on your field that's a non-vampire. At the same time, I built the deck to put in 2 cards that I found that do stuff on death trigger. One that does stuff on death triggers, and one that on death of other creature triggers, and then another one that doubles on death triggers. So I had to actually find a way to make them vampires because it's Teysa Karlov's the doubler, and then I found out about Vincent Valentine from the Final Fantasy set, the one that flips into the Galleon Beast. I found out that, and then I found the card Conspiracy, and I was like, oh, that's cool. So yeah, I put Vincent in there so I can buff the ever living shit out of make him a big boy with the doubling from his on stuff dying trigger, and with Teysa on field, make both of them vampires so I don't have to sack them to Anawan. Yeah, I have put some thought into the deck. There is still some stuff I could do with it, and I will say I'm gonna have to get rid of this card before I could use it as trade fodder, because I was gonna use. I do want to do like a kind of ship back and forth kind of variant of like the trade up challenge stuff, because I eventually do want to get I want to try to get either a Smothering Tithe, a Rhystic Study, either of those in the Wilds of Eldraine, anime arts, or I want to get
You stay here.
Okay.
or I want to get one of the demonic tutor in the what was it? There was a specific art style. It's like a Japanese art style from one of the sets. I want that as we have an issue here with this one. I might need to reset this entire room if I can. Oh, please don't tell me I have to reset this harder. Like, is there a way to reset this completely?
Okay.
Like, can I leave and reset this? Because, oh, I think I messed that up royally. Oh, man. Please tell me I can reset those boxes. Oh. Okay, Okay, let's have her go up here and see if those boxes are Oh, thank God, they're reset. Okay.
You stay here.
Okay.
Okay, so I need to rotate this right. Hmm. Wait. How? Can Rebecca fit in that hole down there? Hold on. Because she could push the wooden boxes herself. Have Billy shut the gate real quick. Well, wait, no. If I push this too close... There we go. Full path. Now get a character up out of here before I hit that fill button.
Follow me.
Okay.
Billy. Fill/drain. Because that'll bring up all of the wood crates, but not the metal crate. Now, I don't know if Billy can go across these. Okay, guess he can. Does neither of them have space? There we go. We'll give Billy the ink reels. A handle. Hold on, let me look at the handle real quick. Square end. I don't think this is used to open and close valves. I think this is used to open a door. Because that's the only thing we're missing is going through that door right now. Because we don't need the red key card yet. And funny enough, when we went backwards with Billy, the exact hallway that we're going to need this in, there was zombies. Makes sense. You only put enemies in the path of where you're going. Oh, we opened the door here. Ow. Don't like that sound. Thought I just heard someone say I'm sorry to something. Okay. Okay, so there are two things I can do here. Down one floor there, or up one floor there, which we're probably going to do that first. Come on, Billy. I have no idea what those things did. Alright. What's this? Investigators report 2. We should have finished with this dump long ago. When this all started, did anyone expect that there would be guns blazing away like this? We weren't told a thing about these creatures attacking us at the briefing. Guess they were a surprise to the head honchos, too. Things in the woods just starting to attack people. That had to be planned. Someone deliberately scattered that virus, no doubt about it. But the gods, our fellow soldiers, they must be still around. Well, whatever. Don't have to worry about that anymore. Oh. What I've got to worry about is whether to use my last bullet on myself or on a friend. That's the only decision I have to make. Oh, ain't that a bitch. I already have red chemical. I don't think I need blue chemical, but I wanted to see. Okay. So I wanted to see what else was in this room, and I was assuming. Yeah. Give me the herb. I'll probably do a split like that from now on for Billy. Billy and Rebecca on... I feel like that guy's going to wake up eventually. But I don't see any other reason we would have to come back up here unless we're coming to get that ammo and or the herbs. Ugh. Okay, so there is just, yeah, it's at this point it's just going into that other door. Alright, let's go in. Also, I have no idea what those big hulking shit stains were, but glad the Oh, I forgot Billy has the You know, Billy, it is great that you have that thing. I love that you have the grenade launcher. That thing's a godsend. Ooh, more napalm rounds. Wait, what? Oh. Have Billy pick up the new ones. Like I said, I was gonna have an actual good split. Well, one of us gets a... I think Rebecca should get the... healing spray. We're up to 39 of those reels, which is not bad. Most of the adventure has gone across 10 different save spots. Ugh. Lodgings. Love that name for it. Oh, hey, I just noticed that. Several places... No, that's not what I wanted to check. This. About battery fluid. The fluid used in batteries is a diluted solution of mixed water and sulfuric acid. Both must be of high purity. When fully charged, a battery fluid should have a specific gravity of 1.280 plus or minus 0.010 at 20 degrees Celsius. Battery acid purity. Take care that the dilute sulfuric acid solution is of a sufficient purity. Am I going to have to work up battery... Purification room. Of fucking course. I'm going to have to figure out battery acid. I'm tripping acid, people. Oop. Okay, hold on. Let's squash those things. Go down the steps as we go. Squash them. Hold on. Billy, I think you're not stepping on a few. Okay. I'm gonna have to Neurological recurrence! You have said the bannable offense message, and Automoder has also labeled you as a possible ban evader. You have been banned. Thank you and have a lovely day. If you come back and say said bannable offense message again, you will be banned again. Do not come back. Thank you and have a wonderful day. I've been going for damn near 4 hours and they just decided to show up now. How many more napalm rounds is he gonna need? Dude is at 18 napalm rounds. Rebecca's rolling with the Magnum almost at this point. Alright. Man, I almost feel like with the amount of shotgun rounds we keep finding that I should have just rolled Rebecca with the shotgun. Gondola terminal. It's the control panel for the gondola. The motherboard is missing. Without the motherboard, the gondola can't receive electrical current. Okay, so that's the door we came out of. Yeah, I was not about to go down that without putting both of them on it. Alright, what floor are we on now? B9, okay. Wait, didn't the floor just say that this door was locked? Nope, it's open. Oh, what the shit. Another one of those. Go down. Billy just looking at Rebecca like, did you just solo that? Yes, I did. Let's go. Yeah, press the button. Okay, so there is a room above this, so let's go up to that room. Sees Proto-Titan. Die! 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 Yes. Billy immediately. What's this right here? That almost looks like a motherboard. But I'm not sure. It also looks like a memory. That is the motherboard for the gondola. Okay, so that's the motherboard for the gondola. We went the right way to begin with. Billy, do you have space on you? Okay. We're gonna have space if we give one person the ink reels. Pick up the motherboard. Alright, so that's the gondola taken care of. Ow. That doesn't tell me why at that point we have such a long trek. It might also be that this is the gondola, or it might be a motherboard for something else, and not the gondola. Cool. No, not yet. Whoa! For a second, my monitor went out. Alright, we didn't finish downstairs' stuff. Billy, get on the thing. We're going back downstairs. We did not finish going down that hallway. If I'm not finished with a hallway, I'm not gonna go do something new that's weird. I feel like I'm going to get, like, immediately stopped here, though. Alright, so...
I'll go.
Okay.
So,
This way.
it looks like no matter what, we were going to be stopped right there. Because the water rushing is would probably sweep one of them away, or both. Ow. Okay, so back to, I guess, the gondola, where we are going to separate the main characters once again. Look, after that little stint where Rebecca was on her own and Billy was off, you know, knocked out, honestly, it kind of made me like, okay, yeah, I'm fine with Billy and Rebecca being separated again, just on the purest premise of it makes certain things easier. Oh, there's some acid rounds to bring back to Billy. Okay, so I think that passageway we were just talking about got unflooded, but at the same time, I'm like, there is the next room I want to go into. Try again, you dumb bug. Ooh. What's this? Oh, that's distilled water. Okay, so we made the sulfuric acid. Hold on. Leave this here for a second. Now I have battery fluid. Okay, that door is now unlocked. I can still get back to Billy the normal way, but I'm checking everywhere around here first. There's the battery. Locked from the other side. Hold on, what's the other side of this thing? Oh. I see the easy way to get Billy over here. Am I gonna leave Rebecca in this room with these bugs? Hell to the nah. I will put her upstairs where I made the battery acid at. Because I can guarantee she'll be fine here. Alright, now to catch Billy up. Wonder if you could have a different cutscene if you went to that one spot without Billy. She's not close enough to get rid of the acid grenades just yet. Oh god. Oh god. Okay. What? No! 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 I don't know how far back I was. Oh god bless it. Oh. How far back was I? Lodgings. I don't even remember where lodgings is now. That's the second death. Thank you, game. Let me look at what we have on us again. Oh, yay, we didn't even get the thing about the battery fluid yet. Oh. Alright. Every time I die, this happens, and it gets annoying. Billy, pick up the napalm rounds. I wasn't too far away from where I was, at least. That needs the motherboard, which is downstairs. Just go ahead and do that. Billy did actually use only one this time. Let me go ahead and equip her with this. Get up. I will put another slug in you. Billy just looking like, damn. For the second time of, damn, woman. You scary. Yes, I am. Thank you very much. Now, am I actually going to go all the way through that gondola shit again? Alright. Roll around this side real quick. Motherboard. I'm going to activate the gondola. I am not going... I'm going to do a save before I have Rebecca go across on the gondola, because... Actually, go outside too and go ahead and mark those 2 herbs. Also, I pressed the normal thing that you press whenever something grabs you. So I don't know why that frog grabbed Billy and I could not get... Tank controls! I don't know why I couldn't get Billy out of the frog's grasp. I'm assuming I may have to point my gun and fire, but I was not thinking. So, now that I've got the motherboard installed, we are going to go back, save, and then I may or may not continue. I don't know. I'm still on the fence on that one. Because right now, I just got heavily annoyed with that. I'm glad I wasn't too far behind like last time. I mean, that's only, what, my second death? And both of them have been while I was playing as Billy. The first one was that one that was in the room. Okay, so she does need some excess bullets, so we'll go ahead and grab excess and then drop excess here, because there are 2 packs of bullets here that we can drop as an excess of 35. Of course, we're going to drop it where I can see it. Oh god, where are they? Okay, they're right there. They shine barely. I don't even know if I could see them from... Oh my god, no. You have to see them perfectly. That is evil. Oh, okay, I should pick those up and move them over here. Okay. God, okay. Okay. Nope. I guaranteed it was that whenever I saw that. Okay. Where... Here. God, I had to... Okay. Go over here. I'd rather it be on this almost collapsed bed. There. Oh my god, it's right where I can see them. Perfect. I forgot that I gave Billy all the ink ribbons. Billy, you do the save. I'm thinking I might hold this off until next time, because I'm gonna be real, the fact I had to go back and do that, I do not mind having to fight the Proto-Tyrant again, but having to, like, the battery, there's the bug. I know the bug is over there. The battery acid's not an issue either, but I still hadn't figured out how to get the battery. Was figuring out how to get Billy over there. And I've somehow gotten another 4 hours in on this game. Actually, probably only 3.5 with that amount of time I was on BRB. But still, the amount of time I've actually put into this game, I'm surprised I'm not done with it yet. I will say these games are fun. This game is fun. This game is fun. But sometimes it just aggravates me. Sometimes it just aggravates me too much. And I think the aggravation is there this time. I also do hear the rain coming outside, and I don't want potential of power going out on anybody. So, we are going to end stream there. YouTube side, I'm going to end it a little faster for y'all, because we are, as per usual, I'm going to let you all be to your own devices, etc., etc. So, YouTube side, I will see you all next time I stream, which should be Monday. Thank you for joining me. Stay safe, stay cool or warm, depending on the weather, cool or warm, and be nice, people.